Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee! Hi, how's it going? It's me, it's Frost. I'm here to play Trails, but you're here to watch me play Trails. Two different things, but very related. Let's see how that works out in the arena. I ate a little too much this morning. My tummy's icky. I was like watching my calories and I thought, oh, I need to have a certain amount of calories in a day at least. And so I had more food to try and fill out those calories. And now I feel sick because it's more than I'm used to. Whoops. 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 Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. How you doing? I don't know why my head decided it has to turn that way ever since I switched my settings around, and nothing I've done has fixed it. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, and the cat decides to come in here. I'm not opening the window. It's cold. No. You're gonna sit there and beg? Yeah. You hear that? Fine. You looked at me in the eyes and meowed, and I couldn't hold off anymore. I just had to open it for you. You're just too cute! He's too cute. My oodles. Ba 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 da do da. I found a method for making whatchamacallits. We're making fur. A method that I can use that helps me blend it into the color of... I'm going to be making him separately from the arm instead of actually branching off from the arm like I thought I would. I'll be using paths in Blender to make a cone thing, and then I'll do a bunch of those to make a fur kind of pattern, and here and there all over the arm, and then I'll do some blending on it somehow using vertex groups and yada yada. There's a cool tutorial, so I'm looking forward to that. But other than that, until that happens, which will probably be sometime on one of these upcoming streams, I'll do that instead of Trails. I'm going to play Dungeon Defenders. Wait, no, this isn't Dungeon Defenders. Frost, you stupid idiot. Why are you thinking about Dungeon Defenders during Trails? We're playing Trails. I had all that wind up to say Trails, and I still blunder and say Dungeon Defenders? Nobody even knows what that game is. Oh! Ah! Ah! Look at that! Look at the big group of people. Why is Laura so small? Guys, why is Laura not in the frame? Why are they cutting Laura off? Hi, Dusty. Alright, both cats in my room, and then they're gonna want to go out, and then in, and out, and then in. All in the middle of cutscenes. Because, you know what that means? There's gonna be many more notes to take here coming up. For the good old last time, Obsidian, we're not capturing. Who are these people? Bunch of people who are on the way out. They're old enough to be a few of their feet in the grave. Coffee. last time. On the good old trails. Boy, did a lot of cutscene happen. I one-shot the boss fights. I'm very proud of that. I've struggled in previous boss fights up till now. But relying on the classic buff everyone and then do everything in like a few turns, it worked pretty well. Brave Orders are wonderful things too. They really, really help with resource management and bycats, both of you. Doing lots of extra damage. Very convenient to have those in existence. Thank you, Falcom. Thank you, Falcom. We saw Rose actually finally named properly and on screen. She is confirmed. Hold on. While I'm here, I could like probably find my drawing that I thought based on the description of her in the book. I drew. Let's see here. Somewhere in all last worked on in 2024? Goodness gracious. Here is my interpretation of her, guys. Based on the drawing of the descriptions. Which one of these is paint? This is paint? It is below. My goodness, cat. So this is what I thought. I added some flair to her because the descriptions weren't very fleshed out in the book. But this is what I drew her as. This is what I thought maybe Rose could look like. I gave her a straight fringe of hair, bunch of leather around, combat skirt, and there was a lot of blue mentioned, so I just put a lot of blue on her. Didn't give her the falcon bangs. That's where I failed. That's where I failed, you're right. Didn't even Hi, kitty. Didn't even cross my mind that I didn't even give her the falcon bangs like I should have. Man. My goodness, cats. What are you doing? Well, that was that. Sorry, I keep bumping my microphone with my headset every time I turn to look at the cats or look at the drawing of Rose on my second monitor. So there's that from 2 years ago, almost. Well, a year and a half, basically. Actually, just about 2 years ago. A year and... No, sorry. Almost 2 years. No. Only almost 1 year. 1 year and like 3 months. Okay. Not 2 years. Yeah, last time we did a lot of that stuff. There she was, doing that, hanging out with Aryan Road. She was apparently part of the little hero group with Dragles that when they were fought in the War of the Lions. So why is someone like Aryan Road, who she said to about herself is that as Leanne Sandlot, it was her previous life. Whether that means literally she is reincarnated or metaphorically like she's moved on and now she's living a different life. I don't know yet. But with Ouroboros, it could be anything. But why would she, who... Oh my goodness! Hi, kitties! Yes, I pet you. Who was integral to saving, or I guess keeping, Erebonia from the clutches of evil. Why is she and Dusty's leaving already? Just came in. Go on then. Why is she working with what we perceive as the bad guys? Maybe she sees maybe there has to be such a role in this weird spiritual contest, war happening. And I'm just like saying words that really don't mean anything, but kind of do. Maybe maybe her role has to be played in the way it is for certain things to take place that she knows Ereboni has benefited in the end. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But we're still at we're at the black screen in the intermission. Between chapters. So we still have some cutscenes. Probably that will lead us into what is happening. So my notes are just about ready to be. So we were in June. So we're probably going into July? Every other chapter has been 1 month apart. We started in April. Yeah, chapter 1 was April. Chapter 2 was May, and chapter 3 was June. Probably July now. Just get that written in there in my notes to be prepared. Correct me if I'm wrong, Falcom. Pardon me. Ran out of tissues, so I don't have much, I'm using toilet paper right now, which leaves a lot of little paper residue on my face, so I sneeze after I blow my nose. But it's what I got. What I got to work with. Huh. Here we go. Trails. We're in Nortia. That's what I remember. I'll let it play out. Northern area, skies above Isengard Range. Oh! Oh, Isengard Range. I know that place. The Courageous. Captained by Victor and its passengers are the main campus. Was the fake sun moving around? I wasn't paying attention very, very well. And they have such a cool outfit. It looks evil, but it's so cool. It's just the colors I like. It's the same as we have, I think. What is Hugo doing here? Selling, benefiting, profiting off of war? Probably. Victor Arce!
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range.
Laura Sr.
Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Are they gonna make it?
Maintain current course and speed.
Ooh, what a voice.
Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Ulster, cool. Names I recognize. My cat's out now. Okay. Different V8, yeah. Very, 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 very much so.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
Night-night! Night-night!
Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
I guess he is a teacher at the main campus.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
They are returning from their field exercise in Northumbria, of all places. Wonder what kind of mess the prince made over there.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Yeah, you should abandon that silly main campus and come over to the cool people. I mean, the trash school.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time.
Yeah, come to us. Come to us, Nightheart. We're missing your manway method. That's why we're probably being outshone by the main campus. I don't even know if we are, but if we are, it's your fault. I'm blaming you.
That way, you may...
Huh? What may I?
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Your Highness.
Cadet Arner.
Oh, good. They don't call him Your Highness.
Greetings, my lord.
Or my lord. I mean, it's fine if Victor does it, but at least in the school, he's not referred to as the prince.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
That would make Calvert extra scared that something bad's happening, because they own the sky. If suddenly Erebonia has a bunch of really big, scary ships, Calvert, you guys really want Calvert to make some kind of strike in fear, maybe, to start something, huh?
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Is he gonna like clench his teeth and go, ugh?
Yes, of course.
Oh no, he feigns. He's gonna feign. He's gonna feign it.
My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes, of course. That's what I learned. Yep. How horrible.
I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Interesting. Huh. Huh? Holy crap, are we going to Heimdall? I mean, if this is a repeat, or this is supposed to mirror kind of CS1, but with the new students and stuff, yeah, we should be going to Heimdall at one point. If so, that means this is going to be the craziest NPCs. Oh, no. Oh, timer. What the heck? What's going on here? What? Ghosts?
Damn it!
How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it.
Interesting, not ghosts.
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Huh?
Man, it'd be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits.
Huh?
But we can't afford to let our guard down.
Who are you guys? Are you guys... maybe you're some kind of rebellion. Are you good guys or bad guys?
Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your ramdas ready to use.
Ramda? Ramda balls? Sorry.
Roger.
I always look for the opportunity for a ligma.
Recommencing mission.
Ramda nuts? Oh, it should have been nuts. What is a Ramda? It's an acronym. Uh-oh.
Red flowers?
Oh, no. In Heimdall! It's nothing. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nosferatu!
I don't think so.
Nosferatu! Vita.
There's no end to them.
Is it Vita? It is. She's working against Ouroboros, who is the one doing the whole
The
Plorimer
eyes
grass
which
thing.
served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles.
The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles. The Plorimer grass, the bringer of miracles being the septium of space? What was Kia the imitation of? Was it space? Mirage. Oh, Mirage. Right. Thank you. I already know this? Yeah, I know this. It's just... Isn't it fun to see stuff mentioned? Okay, bye, Dusty. This is not the last time you'll be in here. What's Abyss? That's a guy that hangs out with Wazzy. Got it. Got it in one.
But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire.
The flame, the phantasmal blaze, consumed the mirage. The mirage being the Septirian, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. I have to read the Black Records to understand some of this. There's a lot of holy spiritual nonsense going on here.
So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Who is this professional?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange.
Thomasina Bateman.
I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
I mean, yes, the church has a very close connection to Rose. If her role in the book is anything to go off by, who knows how that could change in 1,000 or 200 years.
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor.
What?
Or should I say, Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
No way! It's that guy. His glasses are still... His glasses are still... They're still... What the heck? Why are his glasses... There must be an actual, like, lore reason his glasses have the circle thing in it. I don't know. Especially when we can see through them. It just doesn't make sense. How you doing today, Joxar? Ooh. Oh, very pretty. The Esmelis Garden. This doesn't look like it'll be a dungeon. Nope, not at all. No way. Oh my, look. Hugent. Priscilla. Oh, they actually they updated the models. They look so much better.
I would not have expected that
Hi,
Oliver
Oodles.
would be missing the party like this.
Yeah, Oliver's off doing some counter Ouroboros stuff, I imagine. Or also counter Geo stuff.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation.
Is that the same voice actor as High Arms?
With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yeah, he is on the Crimson Wings. We know this from Cedric's comment.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Probably.
Oliver isn't the type to let that get to him.
No?
You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right.
We love Oliver.
He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the Imperial family.
Backstory for Olivier all of a sudden.
I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
That's what you get when you become a traveling perverted bard. You meet people, I guess.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother,
he's changed.
Pardon me, Your Majesty. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Very well. Send him in.
Ooh. Are they on bad terms? It's Lumen's VA? Oh, the guy, the guard. It's him! Papa. Looking good, Geo.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
The updated graphics engine looks great on him. Man, you skip these cutscenes after every chapter. You're not even playing Trails for... Like, why would you play this game? Right? Oh, here, I'll fix it. I'll make my bed better so you can lay on the blankets in my hoodie, okay? Here. There we go. See? There you go. A few people do play for the combat. The combat's fun. It's possible that at some point someone gets through part of the game and decides, I don't know. I like the combat, I just don't really care about the story. And they keep going.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected.
Indigo, that's literally... Jen got in on this game, I think. But, like, Kondo promotes it, I think. Or did promote it, huh?
So long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
The Black Records? So they're aware of it. Okay. So long as she sees things differently from you. Huh.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves.
Okay. Ugent. Ugent! Working with Geo this closely? You killed Odo!
By this point, however, the ending is all but decided.
And Vulcan. And Vulcan!
But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
Vulcan was gonna die anyways. He all the people from the Liberation Front wanted to die.
As I told you 14 years ago. If there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you.
So Geo convinced Eugen that the country is in danger, and if he doesn't follow the War of the Lions, Black Records, spirit story thing, however it goes, forgot what it's called. It's bad for us, and Geo can fix it. With Gen Boss, are you saying stupid people deserve to die? If they're part of a liberation front? He attacked Osborn first. Kill him! He attacked Osborn! Kill that guy! Geo's the goat! He's the goat! He's the goat! Gilead Osborn, Geo, AT, Gilead Osborn, Amphibious, Truck.
It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Aw, at least someone cares about Geo.
Yes, my liege.
Interesting. Chapter 4, Radiant Heimdall. To Heimdall we go. Radiant Heimdall. Heimdall's gonna be glowing. I wonder if it'll be just like Crossbell, having its big old bonfire party. July. July 7th, was it? Oh, was it the 4th? Oh, I wasn't looking close enough. All right, I can update my notes. It's July the 4th. That's what day we're working with. With July, summer was in full swing in Leaves. Yay! Comfy Leaves time! Nothing bad's happening in the world if we're in Leaves. Monk. However, with Thor's move back toward being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. As students across both campuses were writing, wilting under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Also, Shaq, Vulcan wasn't executed. He blew himself up in the mech. Pretty sure. And who knows if they have the same rules in Erebonia. Yeah. Tina! Bring them all together. Oh, the summer festival. This is where I probably choose a Bond person. Erengar? Who's Erengar? Oh, Arngarm. Yeah, that did happen. Up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. But starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. That definitely won't become relevant during the story of this chapter. We'll start with Dreikel's Rise Arner, father of the Imperial Renaissance. "250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into a modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius the High Oodles, Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself at the edge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands. There, he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors, who decided to join him and his confidant, the Knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Drackles would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legram. Leanne Sandlot. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot. The hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question.
Okay. What's your question?
Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Uncertain. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor, was that Russian? How do I do the instructor? How the heck do I do his accent again? Oh well.
Without a doubt, she was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real.
It wasn't even a fake Russian accent. I was trying to do his accent, and I just can't. It's not coming out right.
But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Interesting. Stingy.
Jesus. By the way, 250 years ago, today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Now, keep in mind the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly. Oh my god, they're all in sync. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high, too. He looks great in glasses, too. Wait, why does he wear them while he's actually hanging out with people who... They know who he is. Anyway, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There will be a lot to cover, so good luck. You rattled those all off like it'll be easy. No way all that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? Interesting. That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, beat 'em. It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete? And our little crown prince is gonna be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? Probably not. I can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. Are you leaving with us? What's the deal? Huh? Okay. Bye, kitty. In the past, Thors was split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus, wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. What are you gonna nerf yourself so you don't beat the prince? Don't do that, Kurt. I can just see him doing that. There will also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to. So, give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat technique. So, please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. Okay. Meeting. So it's all exam time, but certainly we have another field exercise coming up. But this is not our meeting for that. When will that happen? At the end of the week, I guess. Or at the end of the day after the free day? Forget when it happens. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campuses, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculums should be in sync, thanks to the OrbitalNet.
It's great that we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions.
All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. A cat. Which was it? Push the door open and left. Okay. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. According to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society has withdrawn as well. I see.
Well, if that's true, it's great news, but...
Maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now. We cannot let our guards down completely. But for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Nice. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies.
Bye, Michael.
Looks like big bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down.
He's always been very serious and responsible.
But it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently.
Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today.
Right? We've still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. Whoa. It's time for... NBV! The exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Sunday is a free day. The location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Do I have to go through every day? Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside. Oh, beautiful. Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. Wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them? Let's go ask. Today is a free day before the exam. Talk to specific characters today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all your studying points. Got a message too. So Frost, do you know how is Reen's usual free days called? What are they? Well, how are they usually called? What are they called? The teacher has to study? Well, yeah, we have to get bonus AP points for getting it right. Walkie-talkie. Pretty good. Did they tell you what the Provincial Council was about? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Hang on, I'm busy. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, it says right here in my notes. Says in my notes right here. They begin discussions about the government's pressure on the nobility and plans to stop the government's aggressions against Calvard through their National Mobilization Act.
Okay.
I have some notes to take. Thanks for the follow, Brandini. B. Brandini. B. Brandini. Conversation between the Emperor, the Eugen guy, and catacombs. Handle catacombs. At least there are catacombs in like that dungeon, that unused dungeon. A group opposed to the military police escaping capture through some kind of invisibility / phasing power. Pleuromagrass showing up in tunnels. Vita there to burn them away. Thomas. Offers to work with her. himself. Holy crap. Are we murdering the SSS? I don't know if Crossbow would be very happy with that. What could they do, though? Fall Flame Palace. Eugen and Priscilla discuss. Olivert and Cedric. Be be helping patrol and be courageous. Ba-do-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba 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 da 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 bo bo bo. Geo. Leaves. Eugen and Geo discuss. Their agreement, made 14 years ago, in relation to go something about following the records. Geo convinced Eugen that following black records was necessary. And that now the ending is all but decided. That's where he's getting a little confident, overconfident probably. I doubt things are gonna go exactly as he wants. The same. 186 hours? That's many hours. And many of them are miscounted because I just don't start the timer sometimes because I forget. Yeah, like here we're at 172 in game. That's because we reload it all the time. But in Steam, I'm at 198 hours, so it's, you know, it's all over the place. Wow, really? So I've reloaded close to like 10 hours? Not a flex? Why not? I have something I really enjoy and spend a lot of time on? I think that's a flex.
Now...
Branch campus. Midterms? Or are they midterms or regular exams? Midterms. They are midterms. Midterms. For 4 days. Then free day. And Reen will be covering... Airborne history and combat technique. Here we go. Looks like all the students are studying hard. The scores will be ranked individually as well as by class. I wouldn't mind seeing our students do better than those at the main campus. Aw, he's smiling! Is the fear engine the engine they use? For the whole game? Is that their own engine they made, or is that like a engine that a bunch of other, I would assume, especially Japanese companies might use? For CS1 from Reverie. Interesting. Is it their own engine? It's a free engine. Cool. Open source or just free? Yeah, that'd be nice. The scores will be ranked individually as well by same dialogue. Okay. We have all sorts. We have 3 study points. And how many people do we have to interact with? A square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like a little bit of box magic is in order. Because I imagine those are just reskinned bond points. A lot of Sony games use the fire. Is it fear or fire? Fire engine. Well, might as well just find NPCs and talk to them. Do some studying. I'm not even gonna hold off on the study. I'll study right away so I can forget it by the time the exams actually happen. Because I imagine I'll have to be doing the answering to get AP. Oh my goodness. Hi, Oodles. Really? We're over an hour into stream and you're still doing this?
Looking for medicine?
Nah.
Stay safe.
Exams are tomorrow. Oh, I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Marine, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. But Linda, you really need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right. I'm sorry. It's our students' first exam, so I wanted to make sure I did everything I could for them. Marine, let's work together and see them through this. Yes. Oh wait, do I also have bond events here? Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff to do. NPCs galore. There's people upstairs to study with. There's a red check mark. Green all over. There's study events everywhere. I'm gonna be writing down so much stuff. We get a new Vivi pick? We got a pick somewhere. We got a Jingo pick and a Ferris pick. Jingo and Ferris. That's what we got. Only 65. Well, 65 employees for everything, for all this huge game they make. Arcus does have a bunch of thank yous. Is this study material? Let's look at these thank you messages from Elisa. You know... How do I put this without sounding silly? Thank you for such a nice present. It's such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't even realize it was a pinky ring at first. What, did you think it was a marriage ring? A proposal? Yeah, an engagement ring. A marriage ring, Frost. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. What? Just kidding. Duh. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be sure to show it off on a special occasion. Holy cow. Dang, she really threw me for a second. Just kidding, unless... There was no unless there. Okay, there's a cat, I think, below me. Where are you? How did you get over to the door without me seeing you get over the door? Whatever. I'm just glad she likes it. Sharon? Haven't done Sharon's voice in a while. I don't know if I can do it. Sending a woman perfume, Master Reen. My, are you ever bold. And I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this the next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Elisa, as should you. Maybe I pushed it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it. That's all that matters. I used the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this aged, profound flavor I've gotten with it. That's like I've been sent back in time. Antique coffee grinder. I'm worried. Machias, are you drinking rust? How is it getting a different flavor? cup in the morning with it, and I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit the Oast District when I'm home, and I'll brew you a cup. Ha! I knew a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. I'm already looking forward to that cup. Soon.
I tried that pure white soap you sent me, and the results were wonderful. Using it makes me feel as moisturized as when I bathe in the hot springs at home. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. Perhaps I'll have enough set aside for our next hot springs visit?
Not so sure about that. We're old enough that we shouldn't really be bathing together anymore. See what? I mean, Reem points it out here. It's nice that she's already making use of the soap, at least. I don't remember how her voice sounds.
The Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I did have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. I think you would be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways.
Like Alphine. Yeah, like Alphine. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. Get wrecked, Alphine. I like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it, though. Get off your phone, Reen Schwarzer. This is study time. Wow. Guys, I have to remember this stuff. If this is something I have to remember, I'm literally taking a screenshot of it and copy pasting into and I'm not writing that down. I'm just copy pasting it with my clip with the clip tool, with the snipping tool. Creating clean water during a disaster. Prepare container. Pack bottom with cloth. Pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order. Charcoal, like sometimes some plants you put charcoal in the bottom. Pour water from above and wait. Filters all the stuff out of it, I guess, and you end up with clean water in the cloth. This is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front line. We are a military academy. I'll need to make sure everyone memorizes this. Interesting. So it's not like we're taking the exam. It's like we're making sure we are prepared enough to we have enough stuff to teach the students, so we teach the students well enough so they get good grades. Aurelia! Glasses? There we are. Oh, Principal Lake Wynn? You wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close, to a great distance away. Okay, but readers? Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. That's crazy! You must have I mean, you are a monster. You're one of them people with one of them abilities, like enhanced cognition, but different. So to combat the issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. What? Her vision is 50-50. Insane. Huh? That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me? About Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop. There are far too many unseen forces to work here. Or at work here. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power. As she takes off her glasses to make sure she's at full power while she says this. She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood? I'll definitely keep that in mind. Scary! Oh! Who does it go on? Who does it go on? Aurelia? Oh, Aurelia! Oh shit! It goes on Aurelia! Sans cape. Nah, the cape's cool. What else, though? Aurelia's glasses? Put them on. Perfect. Keep them on. She looks gorgeous with... Wait, yeah, I can put cat ears on Aurelia. Oh, they fit really well. Oh, they fit really well. They fit really well. Though the tail sticks through her cape. I don't know if I should keep this or not. It's just a little silly. For now. Why do footsteps do that sometimes?
Okay.
There is something more to her beyond the power of a human. That all-time woman from the main campus seems quite talented. Mary? Ah, indeed, Mary. We worked together to create the art portion of the midterms. Ah, Instructor Mary. I remember thinking the same thing when I was a student in her classes. I remember she had some issues with her family. Wonder how that turned out. You mean the talks of an arranged marriage? She mentioned it, but it seems she has feelings for one of her co-workers now. It's confirmed! She seemed so earnest, I couldn't help but give her advice on the matter. What kind of advice could you possibly... I do not want to know what that advice is. Is Makarov gonna live? Look at those eyes she's giving when she says this. Those are scary eyes. It must be Instructor Makarov. Thinking back, there did seem to be something between those two. I don't want to imagine what advice the principal gave, though. With those eyes? I'm scared. I eagerly await seeing our fledglings go through the test tomorrow. Try to help them out while you still can. Can't fall behind the main campus. That's the plan. She could Kabedon me. I would not be mad. I want to learn all the green stuff before I do any studying. Ah, green stuff. Are you helping these two study, Toa?
Yep, sure am. These two are both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. All sounds like some foreign language.
I feel your your pain.
If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Rean? There's only so much I can cover on my own.
Yeah, sure thing. Rean helped Toa give the students advice on political ethics. Oh, I don't even need to learn anything about that. I guess the name, these things, I guess just that these exist could show up on the test.
Rean, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle?
Not yet. No, not yet. Something interesting in there?
Yeah, they wrote about the main campus's field exercises.
Oh, what do they do in Northumbria? I see. I'll have to take a look.
More than anything, we should be focusing on exams. They start tomorrow, after all. Rean, make sure you answer any questions your students might have.
What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't?
I want to finish my tests and drink some tea. And of course, eat some confectionaries.
Yeah, but Aurelia is an evil noble that fought against the current regime in the Civil War.
I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you.
You carry those in your pocket? 30 potatoes are just in her pocket? Oh. Watermelon. Thank you, this really helps. Holy crap, watermelon. Also, all this acerbic to murder. Watermelon restores 5,400 HP. Holy.
Potato.
Ah. Yuri Yuri.
Potato.
So for tomatoes. Okay, I'm not. I don't think I'm maxed out on anything. Good, good.
The things they teach at the branch campus are some real high level stuff. I'll just need to do my best.
Do you know that the Courageous just flew over Ulster about a week ago, Sandy? Isn't that crazy? Or 2 weeks ago? A week ago. A week ago! Anything else to learn here? There sure are. Hey, you! Need any help? Oh, Instructor Reen! You all study for the test together?
Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field.
I leave survival skills to me! And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going on here.
Well, if that was everything on the exams, then yes, but...
We're having some trouble with history. Well, guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look.
Yay, thank you!
Guess it never hurts to ask. Thank for your help. Okay, nothing important there. Just bonus AP by... Literally, you get bonus AP just by talking to the students. The game rewards you for interacting with its characters.
It's really interesting how everyone has their own specialties. Hey, even their weapons show off how unique they really are. Good for you.
Using the old noggin really burns up carbs. Oh, I know. Why don't I treat everyone to some bee larva rice later tonight? Bee larva rice? I can't seem to concentrate today. Club's off for the day, but maybe I'll head over to the art room later. Oh, no auto. Walkie-talkie. Oh. Who's in here? Titor! Are you two studying orbital technology?
For now, yes.
I'm going to teach Tita about military science, and she's teaching me about ordnance. I see. Well, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here.
Actually, regarding the use of orbital AEDs...
AEDs? What's A stand for?
If you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I had some questions about its use outside of just basic operation.
Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me.
Yay, thank you! Thanks!
My thanks. What does A mean in AED? I assume explosives. Who are you blowing up, Tita?
Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. You helped out a lot.
Study. Tita's explanation is very easy to understand.
Unlike Professor Schmidt.
Yeah, Professor Schmidt is the type to throw you into the middle of something. That's him. Reen's gotta know everything. He's the protagonist, after all. The rooftop? The rooftop. There are people outside. Ooh! The cicadas! You can hear them. It's summer. Hello, Valerie. What are you concerned about? Huh? Ooh, river. Buh. Valerie? What are you doing here? You know, she is kind of like Aurelia. White hair, purplish eyes. Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weaker subjects, or the weakest subjects. Must I do the same thing as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Fair enough, if she's been keeping her studying up through this whole time. Well, I suppose, but I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since she first got here. Well, she probably read the newspaper about Northumbria. I wonder if I had ridden? If I had read? Ridden. If I had read that first, if I would have a different conversation here. But I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Oh, yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? I don't think this is aloofness. How's that been going? Well, the kind of music they're playing is Northumbrian rock, so that brings Northumbria up again. Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I mean, club activities are a teacher's problem, too. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? I'll think about it. Pretty worried, but I still need to prepare for the exams, so I'll just keep an eye on her for now. I think I need to find a newspaper first. And then I'll talk to her. And the way to do that is find good old Becky. Becky! Hey there, Baxter. Alright, Daisy. What's up? Remember our little promise? The one we made for after the midterms are over? Oh, can you believe I almost forgot about a good sitch on the juice. On the juice? What does that mean? Drinking? Mean handling the particulars. Will I work out the schedule? Certainly. Keep thinking about gathering all the Thor's graduates here for a cheeky baby one's tests are done with. Tests are done with. Ideally, you'd be able to make it as well, but you're always so busy. Sorry, I'll probably have tons of grading to do. Can I get a rain check? Hey, bother. He'll just gather up everyone that can make it. Your main priority is the tests, so he'll let you focus on that.
We never really meet up that much. Much? So I figured it was time to do something about that. I will do...
There.
Whoa, where is it?
Hope to see you again. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Shoot. She doesn't have it. Aurelia blonde hair.
Catch you later. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Catch you later. He's a shout. Ooh, look at all these peckies I could buy. Oh. She has the Imelda items. She also has
Catch you later. Alright there. Catch
she
you
does
later.
not
Alright
have
there.
she does not
Hope
have
to see you again.
Who sells? Someone sells, but not right now. Infinite money for me. How's my sister doing? From what I hear, she's really trying her best. Seems like she's trying to come up with a new menu. You sure she's gonna manage? Imagine she'll be knackered, since she helps at home as well. She doesn't even realize how hard she's been working. Oh, she's so silly. Bye, Baxter. Sorry for butchering your accent, as always. Alright, I cannot get a... Where the heck do I... Can I not get one? Sister Lunch Lady? Do you sell it? The midterm exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. I've been giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. I don't really think you have anything to worry about. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? I need to find... I want to buy a... I want to buy a Imperial Chronicle. Toa brought it up. Don't worry, I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? There it is. Gotta check all the people that sell stuff. Our tavern has been really busy lately, too. Don't worry, though. I'm alright. I can handle myself just fine. I need to support as much as the students as much as I can. Cool. So that's accomplished. So let's go. Valerie. Let's stand here and read it. Special feature. Ortis bombarded. Juno taken by force. At dawn on June 19th, the port city of Ortis in the Lemaire province was assaulted by an unimaginably loud sound. At the same time, a giant pill of water rose up in the bay, and 10 minutes later, there was a second roar that sunk the freighters anchored in the bay instantly. That happened. That part happened. Sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterward, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Baylor's Lighthouse? Baylor's Lighthouse, the symbol of Ortis, was completely destroyed. Where did the bombardment come from? The source of the assault is thought to be the very new Dragonov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. The 4 weapons that were constructed in RF's western factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the Valley region more than 500 sails away from Ortis. According to the Imperial Army, the new cannon's maximum range is 500 sails, which is unexpected proof it was those weapons that were used. Naval fortress briefly occupied. 500 sails maximum range. Holy.
At 9 o'clock on the same day as the shells rained down, the Juneau Naval Fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Regions Army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. They said that the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. Yep. They are assumed to be the same group that stole the railway cannons. There was an armored group with a second corps as well, so reports are conflicted. Handling the incident and assigning responsibility. The port city and valley areas were surrounded by confusion, but the 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Regions Army and those helping them by noon of the same day. Other companions recaptured the naval fortress, bringing the incident to a close. However, powers other than the captured Jaeger Corps fled the area, and their location is still unknown. The Jaeger Corps were given over to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division and have already had their identities discovered, but a well-informed source tells us they may not be revealed by the order of the government. Huh. They may not be revealed by order of the government. Don't let anyone know. In any case, it appears to be clear that Marquis Ballard of the Lemaire province was involved in both the theft of the railway cannons and the understaffing of the naval fortress, making a rare statement of impeachment likely to be handed down by the Imperial Provincial Council. Incident. Strange occurrences near Haliask. While the prince was there. Also on June 19th, near Haliask, in the North Ambria province, an underground autonomous weapon factory was discovered. Literally underground, or just... secret. Then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be a remnant of an international criminal organization from the Northern War last year, and is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lemaire. Bravo to both campuses of Thor's Military Academy. Oh, we got recognized. The incident was handled by Thor's Military Academy students who were training near Haliask. As the head cadet, Crown Prince Cedric made the decision, and finally the factory was attacked by the Crimson Wings, totally destroying it and allaying any doubts. Local residents were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness's directions and care for the wounded were perfect. The glaze. He's not your average student, says one classmate. Incidentally, no, he's definitely not. He's a prince. Incidentally, students of the Academy's branch campus contributed to the handling of the incident in Lemaire, giving an additional sheen of pride to the horned lion crest. That's what she's upset about? Okay, maybe we can work with this. I mean, I won't be doing anything. It'll just be Reen doing the talking. Reen always does the talking. Never lets me say anything. Probably because I'd screw it up. Culture. Preparations for the summer festival begin. 1 month later than the other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall's Summer Festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th this year, which is slightly short, but will be full of celebrations and events like the Summer Festival concert, the summer races. We get to see Wonder riding a horse, and a special performance of the opera. Maybe Vita Clotilde makes her appearance. Events. Stars and the Ancient Zemurian Civilization. Beginning on July 7th in the Leica district of Heimdall. Ooh, do we get to explore a different part of Heimdall maybe this time? The other half that Group B was in. What we were in? One side. Ooh, could be. The Stars and the Ancient Zemurian Civilization exhibit will open at the museum. Ooh. I want to see that. The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival. The permanent exhibitions in the entrance hall are also said to be enjoyable. The curator reminds us to let your mind go back to the romance of ancient times. When vampires ran rampant around Heimdall. Alright. I think I know enough, Valerie. Let me help you. As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of her club first, Pablo and Gustav. Oh. Something crazy? We haven't heard of a single festival in Liberl? That's not true, right? Yeah, I thought they had a couple. Hey, Pablo. Hi, Instructor Ian. Can I help you with something? Wanted to ask you about Valerie. Did something happen in the Modern Music Club? Oh, that. Yeah, I got into a pretty big fight with her. We haven't talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? Aye, she never sings in front of people. I've had her sing to herself a few times, and her voice is just too good. So he asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know. She wasn't having it, though. I got a wee bit paid. Next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I've heard her singing too. Clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be a big waste of talent if she didn't. I know he went overboard myself, though. Problem is, I can't figure out how to make things up. Make things right. Yeah. I'm going to talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Instructor Ian! Cheers! I appreciate it. Okay, now I see what's going on. I should go talk with Gustav next. I know where he is. What's the fastest way? This way. They're definitely up here. On the line. Hey, Gustav? Can we talk? Instructor Reen, what is it? I wanted to ask you about Valerie. Heard she got in a big fight with Pablo. Well, I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Huh? Why is that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Well, Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Oh! Sometimes she almost reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I got the same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. Wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her? It's possible, but this is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. So she was a noble in Northumbria. Thank you, Gustav. That was a big help. Oh, don't mention it. I didn't actually do much. I think I've got a better grasp on the situation now. I should probably go talk with Valerie again. Is that all we can do? Is that all the talking we can do? Maybe someone else knows something? Do the big old double check. Green exclamation mark. Just found Valerie. The Salt Queen even more so now. Being a noble, she's closer to the royalty than any Northumbrian we know. I guess Wazzy was kind of like royalty to the cult. Talk to her. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems like there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? But so what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. Okay, she is really close to royalty. Blood related, even. The truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmund. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher, after all. Grand Prince Balmund. The traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently any family with connections to him is a family of devils. Mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Huh? Valerie, how come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just no fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two here? We were here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. This school is just full of busybodies. But fine, I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft! Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Hey, come to think of it, it may even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and let it fare to them. to them? Them. Let them bottle it up. He means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright then, I'll go get the key to the art room. Yeah, get me, Instructor in! Hey, what are you... Valerie's just sad because she can't understand Pablo at all. Scott is sobbing. I barely put any pronunciation into any of his sobbing. How did it end up like this? What are you waiting about it? Yeah, you just gotta do it. Here we go, here we go. I know! Screw it! Beautiful vocals.
It's called rock.
It's called rock. That was brilliant. Your music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Oh, she's the one voicing now. She's doing the talking. They need to be so shy. I was a square 1,000 times better than any lyrics like that full of my gob. So from now on, he'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. The secret's out now.
Does that mean you'll agree to it?
Yeah, I give up.
Yas! Get in there! He did the Yas thing. I get the feeling things are only gonna get more fun from here on. I missed dialogue by bringing Pablo here first. Right? Because he won't be at the small little study session happening in the cafeteria anymore.
I have to admit, this is a big relief.
Yeah, I can finally focus on studying for the test. You'd have different dialogue, yeah? Is it very big or anything that's important? Or is it just fine to skip over? Doesn't change anything, right?
Hey, I can help you guys study if you want.
I'd be a massive help, actually. Sure would. Thanks, Valerie. The Modern Music Club's finally made up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alex Mac 12. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
So, what should we go over first?
I think the both of us are good when it comes to sciences.
Sciences?
Seance. Yeah, it'd probably be best to focus on economics and history. Good for you guys studying. I do want to write down this stuff that happened with Valerie, though. Valerie is sad. She won't study and won't talk to Reen. Says they got in a fight over his suggestion for her to be the vocalist. He had one line? What was his line during the studying?
No.
I haven't done the dialogue yet, but I'm sure it's fine to know it. He says you'd have to do the rest. One line to rule them all. Yes! And order troops! Do the rest of the scene to get it? Oh, huh? Gustav thinks she was nobility in Northumbria. Nobility in Northumbria was scorned for having leftover wealth. Since before the abolishment. Or the, not abolishment, the dissolution? Dissolution. Abolished. Abolishment of the nobility. But her family's hate for her family is completely different, since she is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmund, who abandoned the country 28 years ago. So pale. Thanks, Popper. I'll look at it when it's time. This. Anyone related to him in the royal family called the Devils. Gustav hear this? Want her to be their vocalist even more. Now that she admitted this stuff, she got a lot off her chest and agrees to try being their vocalist. It works out. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da bo bo dum ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Yeah, let's do the Pablo dialogue now since it's it's relevant since we just had the Pablo thing. Then I'll go take a quick break. Happens after lying. After he says lying. Hey, Reen. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. Jeez, you still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. So this is after Reen says he's lying. And then Pablo says, "Ya better just give in." He's offering to lend ya. Wait, when does he say the other lines? Is it all in a row? He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say aye and be done with it. That's Pablo's contribution to this dialogue. Randy, would it be alright if I helped too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Well, yeah, sounds great to me. Oh! Why do these things always... Reen and Randy gave the students advice on military studies. I see. Nothing important was actually mentioned. The students' advice. Oh, it does say students. As if Pablo was still here. Get the main campus is making us do this, but man, these practice questions are crazy. Didn't they take it a little easier on you back when you were a student? Hey, Rigra, you should get My Time at Evershine when it comes out. There's a guy who looks a lot like Randy that you can romance in it, I'm pretty sure. He's one of the romance options. His name's Ragnar. Well, not really. They drilled the same stuff into our heads back then, too. That said, I took a look at the questions you wrote. They're pretty well thought out. Heard the instructors at the main campus were impressed, too. Well, it's all just stuff I took from personal experience, you know? But hey, you're no slouch yourself. Saw those combat studies questions of yours. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Thank you. Maybe I have my own instructor to thank. I don't know anything about how his character acts. Because I cannot talk about any of the pre-alpha stuff. Yeah. All I can tell you about is what they've written about him on the Kickstarter page. For now, I'll just tell you that he looks like Randy. Ah, the Purple Lightning Lady, right? She's pretty impressive too. Sometimes I wish I were more like her, able to overcome anything and everything that comes her way. Randy. Anyhow, can't wait to have these tests over and done with so I can go get my drink on. Should join me again, if you got the time, I mean. That sounds fun, I'll let you know. Reen, casual drinker. Guess I go better make sure Sandy doesn't blow this whole test off. Can't wait to have these tests over and done with. Drink. Though I still can't find the particular one I've been looking for. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere eventually. Ah, a hint. A hint. I'm going to purchase him a certain alcohol that I will give him as a gift through the gift system. Cool. Sounds like there's a specific alcohol Randy's searching for. Hi, Dusty. I'm gonna be getting up to go potty. You shouldn't come in here to cuddle yet. Wouldn't mind helping him, but I should focus on the midterms for now. I'll talk to Sydney, and then I'll go take a break. Oh, sorry, Dusty. I didn't know you were leaving right away. I kind of bumped him with my toe. Dusty, casual cat. Oodles, competitive cat. Why do tests have to exist? Okay, that's all he has to say. All right, let's spin. Next to our next target. While I take a quick break. Our next target is... The heck? What is that? Oh, that's the... Wait a second. Where's the... I need to go down to the pool room. Competitive spinner? That's me. There's no one here! The heck? Man. All locked up. Box magic? No, I'll just go spin in the courtyard. I've already spoken with Becky. Becky, please. Who the heck? Oh, it's the guy from... It's for Frankie. Alright, and now slow spin. Boom, be back. Oh, that's an angle. I don't want an angle. That's a nice slow spin. Alright, see you soon. Sup? I can't hear what's playing because I still hear I still hear the game. Yeah, most Evo songs I don't like. Trails? Hey, how's it going? It's me, Frost. I was gonna say something, but then I got distracted.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. Might have been related to like all the AP I'm getting. Within, I don't know, a few steps of each other, you can talk to several different students that have given us like 6 or 8 AP. Falcom had to figure out how do we give the player all the AP to make it to the last rank towards the end of the game here. You know what? Let's just give him some AP. Ugh. Hi, Dusty. Some AP and say it's because they're studying and he's being a good teacher. He's teaching the students. It's beginning of July. Rena's on an asphalt field. Yeah, he should be. His boots should be melted. Like that one guy's shoes in that volcano movie where he's standing in a truck and he carries someone to the edge of the truck and throws him out the truck, but then he melts. Missed some AP before? I don't think I've missed anything. If I have missed anything at all, it would be a random analyze or maybe a chest that I just didn't see. Hey, Frankie. Equipment check. Check. Now to report to Mr. Celestin. There was one chapter of CS1 where you didn't talk to someone or something and got A instead of an S. It did happen, didn't it? Oh, Instructor Reed. Good day to you. Hello, Frankie. You seem like you've been working really hard. Though I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day's like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately, I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to. Guess maybe just a better mind space? I see. If he's able to keep up with Celestin, he's definitely got some talent. He'll be punching things, breaking rocks with a punch, with a thrust, in no time. Sorry, pardon me. Oh, you want out? Here you go, Duster. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Coming over by me. Here, I pet you. Yeah, if I had gotten that S rank instead of A rank in CS1, I would have been an instructor at the main campus instead. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Understood. Thank you. What a good guy Frankie is. Oh, some materials are missing. Oh, but wait, they might be in the other storehouse. And I still need to go shopping too. Gotta hurry. But I want everyone to be able to use it once the exams are over. I'll go check just in case. He's running around. He may still be in training, but I think he's got a bright future ahead of him. Yeah, he could probably make a good guild manager. Gonna need some of those in Erebonia if they ever start opening up again. Someone up front. Hangar is a red exclamation point, so I'll do that one. Can we go on the platform? No. I'm gonna check out the Mine Hill Keep. I noticed bond points are exclusively for students this time. And I cannot... Did I miss one? No, probably not. It's been two per arc. There's one more. Okay. We'll get back to Latina and them. Bond points are exclusively for the students this chapter. I can't call up anybody here to have a little bond event with. This is just if I have access to it if I want to farm, which there's no reason to because I think we're quite over leveled compared to it now. I just want to check quick.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we're over leveled for this. We kill them when we hit them. The only reason to go into one of them would be to farm resources. But I don't do that. I want to enter the big door. Open the big doors for me. My power level is at least that of Zoldot. Let me through. No? Dang. Rejected so soon. Green looks at at Muse and yells, "You shall not pass," and then she gets expelled. We don't have to see her again. Isn't that right, Dusty? Yeah. Good kitty. Oh, you want out? Okay, I'll let you out. Hey, Valley Bro. Exams? It seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Reen. It appears you're being pulled in a number of different directions. Well, that's being an instructor for you. Life as a human must be difficult. Do you just... What does he think about? Do you think? What do you think about when you're up there, Valimar? What happens when you get, like, rocks in your gears? Is it like when rocks get in the hinge of... Rocks and dust get in the hinge of a foldable phone? When you're walking around, is it all... Does it hurt? What do you think about while you're standing there all day, though? You think at all? When I talk to you, it's like you power on. Are you just powered down? Do you just not think at all? Complete relaxation, meditation. He's perfect.
Alrighty, let's begin. See you later. I'm itching to get started. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do your voice today.
To get started.
3s! Oh my!
Huh? Done already?
Exams, huh? Boy, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try to help you study. Just be warned, herbal science is the only thing I'm any good at, so buyer beware! And the jury's kinda out on that one, too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it.
Weren't you a second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Yeah, well, I mean, she's a bit of a ditz. She probably understands things as she reads them. Takes the tests on them and then just all falls out of her ear afterwards. She only retains the things she finds most important. Maybe? She doesn't remember being a student? I swear. I swear. I'm not very smart when it comes to, well, anything that isn't normal science. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten everything I learned as a first year. That's okay, Mint. Your first year was really weird. We were in during your first year, you were in a civil war. Half of the term was spent on an airship fighting a civil war. How's the studying going here? What have you learned, Makarov Schmidt? Are these the remains of the white ion? To verify a character from Dispatch. Okay, okay. There's gearheads, then lab coats. True! They work in the same department, but are very different when it comes to what they're knowledgeable about. There's the research and the development. I was able to get a decent sample. This sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell. But if it will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation. Moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's the culmination of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, its development stalled about 2 years ago. But we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Where'd you get the Zamurian ore? Didn't it just delete half of the Tachi from existence? You must have had some leftover, some Zamurian ore left over. Hi, Dusty. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Hi, Dusterton. When Dusty will stream? When you're old enough. Okay, thank you, Professor. That happened. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Hey, you need all of your best friends there to think really strongly about you winning, and then you'll have a nice mana blade. Dusty's a big cat like Raora. Yeah, you're a big kitty, huh, Dusty? Where'd you go? What you doing over there? Come over here. You gotta go to that corner all the time. Come away from that corner. Anyway, thank you very much. Black Workshop. Seems they're finally starting to show their hand. The heck did you choke on this now? A little mouse toy? Yeah, there's still so many things we don't know, though. Seems they possess at least 2 divine knight-like mechit machines. And the society has at least one as well. George has already spoken to me on this matter. George. However, as of this moment, I have nothing to tell you. Well... This is simply something you'll have to figure out for yourself, Ashen Awakener. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Makarov mentioned some nonsense about some test or another. I already wrote the problems, so he should be able to take care of the rest. I'll bet he made it so hard that no student could ever solve it. Makarov probably had to nerf the questions. I can see it already. Him and Instructor Makarov bickering over the exam. That was a lot of extra dialogue from you there. Who's next? Whoever's up front there, you're next. You're going down. And I think that's every random student. It's just study events. The students all seem to be working hard to prepare for their first exams. Though perhaps that's a matter of course. This is their chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here. Which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. You want to leave? Okay, bye, Dusty. You don't want to leave? What do you want? I'll pet you. You want attention is what you want. Heard that you offer them studying tips and even bring them late-night stacks. That is correct. I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those same little pangs of nostalgia. So, before the exams kick off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for them, Celestin. Certainly. It is a true privilege. Aw, what a good guy. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, get out of there. You don't go into the wires. That I don't have properly organized. Perhaps today the best way to do that is to offer them remedies that combat fatigue of both the mind and the body and mind. Please direct any tired students my way. Sure. Could he be a more perfect butler? Me. Nah. We'll start with Ash, who I don't think is going to be struggling too much with studies. He seemed pretty smart. Let's go find Ash to study with. Cats do what they want. Yeah, he can do what he wants. It's true. He's playing chess. This isn't studying. Once I get down to one point, one study point, I will bring out the Bond event. Box magic. Where'd you go? Get out of over there. Come here. Stay out of there, dude. Goodness gracious. Look who his opponent is, though? Yeah, not who I expected. Wait, hang on. No, why is Ash playing chess? This is Kurt's thing. Saved, right? Okay. Ash, start? Don't you need to study? What, you think we're just doing this for fun? Review military science. Oh, that's cool. We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Reviewing military science. Both of them scored high in that class. Dude, you're crazy. Stop going over there. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. Yes! This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. Oh, I gotta answer questions. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Let's see what the topic is. Using a mid-sized troop to support and siege. And how to move them efficiently. Okay then, let's start the lecture. Uh-oh, do I just have to logic this, or do I have, like, good answers for stuff? Hi, Dusterton Dusty Bob Jr. Aw, scritches all over you. You like that? Aw. Or is it gonna actually bring up the images of formations from CS1? Which I have pictures of. You're really getting into this, Instructor Reen. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. Bearing down for midterms. So, here's the real question. Let's look at this from before our main troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. We're the ones sieging? You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those two options, which would you choose? I get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that is true. What do you think, Stark? He'd murder everyone? Yeah, I mean, Oodles would murder everyone in VM. My kitty. Let's see. Maybe from range? I mean, if you're under siege, we assume we're pretty protected in our enclosures, in our defenses. Hitting them from range, could do that and then move again and hit them from range again. And it reduces possible casualties on our side. Weaken them and then attack them from behind. Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Dang it, I didn't even notice. Wouldn't make sense for the support troop to engage before the main troops do. There we are. Now you got it. Wait, no, I switched it around to us being under siege, even though we're the ones doing the sieging for some reason. Dirty trick question. So, I think the support troop should make their move while the main troops are engaged. Hey, Dusty. I love you. But I need to Alt-Tab. And go into my Obsidian document to take some notes. But I can see something that's happening here. Your face is laying across the print screen, scroll lock, pause, all of the function buttons there, as well as the numpad. Okay, he moved his head. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, dude. The troops should make their move while the main troops are engaged. And once they are, the support troop attacks from right behind the enemy. And it's red because it's important, and I'll have to be probably answering these questions during the actual exam days. Man, just like CS1. Yes, precisely. Having your support troop take a long detour is a waste of time in the main forces, if the main forces are already engaged. So, yeah, that should be all for this question. Hope that was helpful. It was really helpful. That was a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another. Ring came up with a few more questions. After they answered, he would randomize their choices. Orlando's on my butt because my grades in combat tactics took a little dive. Maybe I'll get the Vanner to teach me chess. That'll help with my tactics, yeah? Nah, you probably are good at it and you just want to show Kurt up. I mean, Ash. Yeah, Kurt up. Speaking of CS1, I saw a clip of Giguk talking about his current progress in Trails. Oh, a recent clip? Awesome, he's made it all the way to CS1. That's so cool. I'm so glad he's enjoying it. The life of a soldier sure is profound. As the branch campus resident logistics officer, I need to study harder. Like Ash said, it might not be a bad idea to start playing chess. Super hyped when he said he started the series. Yeah, me too. I just... Having someone big like that play Trails, maybe it could bring more people in. Get Falcom more money so they can make bigger game. Or game with less CS1 jank. He's in CS2 midway through? Holy crap, he's schmoovin'. According to what he said, a bunch of people told him CS1 was a downer or not good, and when he went in, he disagreed and ended up enjoying it. Yeah, I don't like... I hate it when you guys do this too. All the time. It happens very often. But I know this one's hard not to do. Is when I start playing a game, or rather I go into a section of a game and someone's like, ooh, it's this section. Oh, be prepared for this. And then I have been made to anticipate something instead of letting it happen naturally. I hate that. Being told what to think about something. An event or a game that I'm about to play or go through. I don't like that. I have to go do bond events with someone else. Who is? You talk to the students in the segment, a cutscene will happen. Not even backseating my... That's not even backseating my, Has that happened for Trails? If anything, we've been deleting any comments like that. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a really simple thing. Like someone saying... oh, I love this section. It's something simple like that. Something like, this is an important section. This part of the game is awesome. Like, it's so simple, and it's like, I mean, people want to express their excitement over something, but then I'm sitting here, and my anticipation for something is like, I start anticipating something I wouldn't have. I need to find... I'm gonna go for Kurt next, who's on the second floor. Can't tell people to stop doing that, can we? No, that one's not really something you should be deleting a message for. Like someone showing excitement for something. It's more of something that should be in the rules. And if enough people are saying typing something like that, the rules get posted. Like if I'm leading up to an important part, or say there's like a really big reveal, and I'm here experiencing something really tame and I'm not anticipating anything, and then a bunch of people start saying, "Oh, this is gonna be so cool! Awesome stuff is about to happen." That kind of thing sucks. That doesn't happen very often, but I do hate when it does happen. It's Wayne! Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all of these new terms are rather confusing. I've just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of reviewing for me. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy! Oh, you guys... Yeah, there's some cool stuff happened a few streams ago. I wanna... If I get 1,000 followers, I wanna do like a fun celebration stream with the full body trackers. Need to join the Discord finally? Every time it's brought up, I have to remind myself that I need to work on the Discord to actually make it function properly. When you join, right now you're not given a role or anything. You can't see anything. I have to like manually give people roles when they join. Unless you're a subscriber, then I think it auto gives you one of the roles. Kurt seems to be doing just fine, or doing fine, but I think I might still be able to help out here. Should I help with these two studying? Yes. Is it all right if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. Look at Wayne is like, oh no, a quiz. Do I need to annoy you to fix the Discord? It worked with me editing the stream elements or sound alerts, follow alerts, sub alerts, all that. I did that yesterday. Although when I got a follow earlier, did it work? I see. Sounds interesting. Sure. All right. All right. Let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I don't know. I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Do I need to know that? It's not highlighted, so I don't think so. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short period of time? Sad. Violent waves? Oh, almost there. Not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Isolated depression? Suddenly, we're all really sad. Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What is the term? Oh, this one's highlighted. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? I don't know. Profit? No, financial gain generated through ownership of an asset. Passive income? Something like that? Ownership of an asset? value of something is going up that you own? Like a painting or is an asset like a stock? I have no idea. I don't know anything about economics. Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets, such as stocks, for more than you bought them for. Mixing these 2 up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. Oh, it's just income. That was a tough one, but you got it. That one I need to know. That one's highlighted red. That one's important. Income gain. I have my notes taken. I must know these things when they happen. No, it was simply a process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. Small backstory mention. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. But someday, I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so. However, I will continue to hone my skills as well. I've got quite a spirited relationship. A few more quizzes were given out. Cool. Ooh. At the very least, I want to be above average. Not to be greedy, but I want to be in the top 50. Since we don't have club activities, I intend to devote all my time to studying. Just don't overdo it. You tend to do over when. I didn't expect both campuses to administer the same tests. In any case, thank you for quizzing us. It served as a good refresher. I'll give it my all, just as I always have. Good to hear it. Rooting for you, Kurt. Good luck, Kurt. Good luck. You're gonna need it, punk. Alright, time to pull up Cheat Engine and lag my game. Alright. Let me just give you a roll quick because it probably... Indigo, there we go. Indigo, you are a bean. Very good. Now you can see stuff. Discord's not that active. Stuff does happen in there every once in a while. Discord is evil? Discord is evil. Hey, pasta. Right, I was opening Cheat Engine. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba bum bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. That means the name of the new games, Popper. That's what you mean, right? Alright, and we have bonding event points. We will change the value to 3, I think. And that's what we have left, or 3. Perfect. I can close the cheat engine. We have 3 bond points. Wow, where did those come from? Oh, no problem. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's okay. Not everyone knows, but they catch it before I read it usually. So let's do Muse next, I guess. What's wrong with Dusty, huh? Are you two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress.
Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress.
No, if you're having trouble concentrating, Reen standing next to you is going to make it worse. You need to leave, Reen. almost thought you were being serious there for a second.
Muse never changes.
Huh. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. Where are your tags? What do you mean? You only have the English tag? Oh. They got removed? Huh. They got removed. I don't know when. I'll have to fix that. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. But that's still no reason for them to that's still no reason for me not to help out. Yes, let's help them. I think Box should be one of them. Box. Add. No spoilers. No spoilers, no backseating. There we go. That works. When did those go away? Oh well. Well, if it won't distract you, I can help.
Then it's decided. Thank you!
Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes.
I'm sorry!
I wasn't criticizing you.
We're both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts. The variables that affect trajectory.
Ah, for the gun people. Rotation and air resistance have trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh?
Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precession effect. Would you be able to teach us about it?
That's actually hard for me too. When a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will always sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will always sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject.
I see. That's still helpful.
It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. It might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Wait a second. Huh? My brain hurts. I just started thinking, if it's rotating left, does he mean counterclockwise? Are we thinking about the top of which way the top of the bullet is rotating? And right would be clockwise? righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, kind of. Clockwise for right, counterclockwise for left. Okay, cool. Same. So my brain is functioning properly. Good. Yeah, it really depends on which part of the bullet you're thinking about. But I assume if you're thinking about the front of the bullet, if it's rotating, if you're thinking about the top of the front of the bullet and it's rotating clockwise, it's gonna go right. Probably.
Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down to make them easier to learn.
Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse.
He looks cute when he's struggling.
Oh god, Muse. After that, Rian taught the two physics, using the knowledge he'd gained through experience. And what happens when that bullet hits the zero inertia or field created by inertia engine?
Memorizing all these formulas is so tiresome. It's times like these I could really do with indulging a nice guilty pleasure. I agree, but there haven't been any good ones published lately. Oh, I just can't wait for until Miss Dorothy's next book.
Wonder what her topic will be on this time.
Neither can I.
Is that really an appropriate topic for the middle of a study session? Ah.
Come to think of it, I've been so busy studying that I haven't read much lately. I haven't been able to go to the bookstore either. I wish these exams were over already.
So the way the airship works is that the airship itself spins to the right as it drifts right. You can see them doing full rotations in the air. But because of the something about the engine and gravity and inertia, zero gravity field, people just can stand on the even with the full 360 spins, people can stand on the deck no problem, even when upside down.
You know you really truly enjoy something when you can read it over and over again and never lose the magic. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do once I get back to my room.
You're gonna read some BL, I imagine. Or
no,
something like the Black Records. So, Altina and Yuna. Altini! Altini, where are you? There you are, hanging out with Luis. Huh? Oh, I just saved over the last TO save. Oh, Altina and Luis? Are you guys studying here?
Yes. Reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone.
Ah, I see. Ah.
Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones.
Like, what does this feel? Can you feel the groove, Altina?
I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Ellie. Yes, please.
It's true that questions that require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Luis with their studying? Yes! I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you two study.
Really? Yes, please.
Okay. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam.
Oh my, yes. It's mostly that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or names of the pieces.
Sorry, Dusty.
But in class, we've been asked for our impressions of songs. And when that happens, I'm completely lost. So I've been asking Luis what her impressions of the songs are.
I don't think that's really the spirit of the question.
I do feel a bit guilty about it.
But wait. I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this.
Meaning?
In other words, there's a good chance she's written your questions that memorization will not help you answer. Altina directed focused questions. I think impressions are fine, even if they're subjective, to be part of a quiz exam. I think the grading is just on the effort put in, not their impressions of it, but the effort put into their impressions of it. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina.
Oh, I see. How do I do that?
Bye, Jen. Drive safe. End raids before you go? Not yet. Yeah, actually do that. I don't want to go over 4 hours, but I might. Depending on what's all coming up. Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Luis's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, it'll help you out on the exam.
I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor Reen for you.
The three of them listened to many songs and discussed each of their impressions. I see. That was simple. Huda! Huberton. Good, Jen, good. Yuna and Leonara. Oh, I'm so sorry, my snifflies. Oh, sorry, Dusty. I'm making noises. Also, it's Erevonia. There are only 2 music pieces around, Amber and More and Whereabouts of Light. Yeah. That's true! Wait, no. Andre. There's whatever that is. A nameless song. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with crossbow stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean. But anything else, I'm a lost cause. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it, but do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? God, I feel my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit? Yes! Hey, Yuna, Leonara. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Reen! So focused they didn't notice him standing right there. Well, you're kinda at the root of all our problems right now. You're kinda at the root of all our problems right now. Really? I guess he's part of history. Pretty big part of it at the moment. Recent history, at least. Guess that's one way to put it. Or he's also the history teacher. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study? For real? Oh man, that'd be great. Let's go! This part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lines began in 947. We know this. But I will mark it as a recent thing, so in case it's important during the exams. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? One of the princes die. Kill. I don't remember. Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession. So the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. I guess, yeah, he would have to die. Yeah, that's exactly right. The next is the assassinations of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be the Empire. That's the one I was thinking of. But isn't it just those 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason's a little tricky. But it's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, I get it. The first one to try to seize the throne was the 4th prince, Orthros. Then it was the 2 years after the war began that Prince Dracos raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Glad to help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Huh? I hope I was able to help you guys, even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. First was Battlefield. After that, Reen continued to explain various points of the War of the Lions in a simple and accessible way. And most recently, Battlefield 6. Just a second, Reen. I need to make sure I remember these things. Battlefield 5 is garbage. I have a completely different opinion. Battlefield 5, to me, when I played it, feels the best. I like 3 and 4's atmosphere the most. Battlefield 5's movement and gunplay feels the best to me. And the mechanics of it. But I haven't played Battlefield 1, so I don't know. Battlefield 1 is pretty popular. Oh yeah, I don't... Battlefield games, I don't play the story, so I wouldn't know anything about the story. Sounds all of you, Battlefield 2 is where it's at. I've seen a lot of Battlefield 2, like custom servers, like content. That's pretty cool. And then... oh, sorry. Sorry, Dusty. Like, I know these things, but these are good refreshers to have, especially since I'm probably gonna have to help answer them during this. Were we talking about it at all? Because we made a joke about Battlefield. Because, Reen said, let me tell you about all the Battlefields. Or something like that. Ah, this is the part that's important. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne. Alright, that's everything. Can't believe it's already this late, huh? The sky looks kind of strange. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean the sky looks kind of strange? We're not gonna gloss over that, right? I'll need to prepare for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. True. The sky does look weird. It's like a frosted window kind of look for some reason. Does that mean all these dialogues are different now? I'll go check the other students. I hadn't done this one yet. Glowing? Thanks a lot, Instructor Reen. That was a big help. We're gonna stay here and study a bit longer. We'll pay you back for your we'll pay you back for your help by getting good grades on the test. Crow for sure was a Call of Duty person. Maki's is probably Medal of Honor. Oh my god. Medal of Honor. There was a Medal of Honor game on the PlayStation 2 that I would play constantly. Anytime friends were over, I would want them to play Medal of Honor with me. I knew where all the cool power-ups were on the map. All the weapons plus the upgrade to the weapons. And then there was, I think there was a Medal of War on the DS. That had a PvP, like, multiplayer mode that you could play, like, do, ad hoc. A little LAN party thing. And I knew all the glitches, how to get out of the map and stuff. I was nasty. I also had, I think there was World at War on the DS, but it was like a really linear campaign. I'm not sure I remember properly if that's the case or not. Do you have any new dialogue? Okay, so there's no new dialogue. We're good. Oh, there is actually something over here. Is that the only thing? I believe so. I'll go see what what Melinda is up to. Yeah, I could see Milliam holding a Switch or Nintendo DS. I could see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Alright, I believe I've done everything. Popper, is this true? We good? Alright. Forward. Hi. My notes this NPC time is just a bunch of some written stuff, but mostly screenshots of pink text or red text. Rian looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Dorm time. Ooh. Where's girlfriend? Where's girlfriend when we need her? We have an umbrella. We need girlfriend. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. I love rainy time and trails. All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
We must help young woman's voice. Thanks for the follow, Dragon Lizard 89. Hope you enjoy your stay. Toa! Quickly! Under the umbrella! This is also girlfriend, I guess. That's not the girlfriend I was thinking of. Toa! Koa, quick! You can walk home with us. Under this umbrella, we will share it.
Oh, Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
She's smiling, looking at us while just being rained on. But she's powering through it. No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine. Oh! She blushes.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Oh, come on, Toa. It's okay. Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you, whichever you'd prefer. Is that a threat, Reen?
That's not fair.
He's threatening.
You're not giving me much of a choice.
Yeah, Reen, you're threatening her with you getting wet instead. She doesn't want that.
Fine. You win.
She is not
We'll
Rosine.
share the umbrella.
Yeah, she's not the girlfriend I was thinking about.
Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
I don't know. I really feel like you could just stand near Reen and you are so tiny that his body would stop the rain from hitting you. You might not even need an umbrella. No worries. After all, you're so tiny. I was saying the same thing, Reen.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
He almost calls her tiny to her face.
You used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. Now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way.
Sorry. But knowing you gave your umbrella to a student in need, and then lied to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Oh, wow, really? Dusty, what are you doing?
Were you watching?
No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly. It's an easy situation to imagine.
Jeez, you're banned from making really accurate guesses like that, too! I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you.
Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit.
Huh?
Wow, that was quite the do you see the eyes Reen made when he said that? Reen's got PTSD. Nothing, sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine going straight home.
Straight to the door. And who's gonna see Toa and Reen walking together and go, ooh hoo hoo hoo? So the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Heinrich's coming over!
Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right?
Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as manically busy as we are.
I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left.
True, that did happen.
But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too.
Wow, they really lost so many people. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. Oh, Beatrix. Feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. I'm a little worried about the upcoming field exercises in Northumbria, though. They're going to Northumbria again?
Yeah.
Wait, we're not going to Northumbria. We're going to Heimdall. Right? That's my assumption. They're going to Northumbria again?
Yeah, I'm going to have to work hard to catch up to them.
We did add 5 hours to the timer, yes.
By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now.
Huh? What really happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now?
Yes, I believe so.
I should try to video call her.
But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them.
Oh, I see.
Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other.
Huh? Well, sure, but...
No.
George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, considering the way they look dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival.
Well, they've known each other for a long time, So maybe I'm just reading too much into it.
Maybe that would change the outcome. Maybe George didn't actually shoot her.
But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends.
Yeah, they're enemies.
The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them.
Congratulations, George. You shot Angie. Congratulate them, Toa.
I think Crow would have felt the same way.
Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly.
He would do that. Rean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that mass personal on your own, right?
What? I don't? You mean I have friends and I'm not alone?
If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too.
Toa. Do you happen to know about my father?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess.
I see. The rain stopped.
Oh?
Looks like it cleared up. The rain is controlled by Reen's emotions.
Wow.
That's pretty. Just like that exhibit. That display during the... There's one star in particular that's especially shiny up there. Oh, no, there's several more I see now. Just like that one exhibit during the school festival. You can see the stars shining so clearly now. Wait, yeah, it stopped raining in an instant, and suddenly there are also 0 clouds. Well, 0 is not right. There are little dustings here and there.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away?
They're spinning. Perfect.
Thanks for helping
They
me
spun
out.
together.
Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Aww. Oh, wow. That feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
Mm-hmm. And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
Angie...
Oh, wait. Let's just
Or was
forget
that
about
Crow's idea? Were those Crow's
It's
idea
called
or
what?
Angie's idea? I'm sure it was Crow's idea and Angie was all for it. I think that's what I remember it as. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Reen, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle. About what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish. Heck yeah, finally fully opening up to someone like Toa. Toa best friend. Beautiful. Ooh, pretty moon. As they walk, they talk about Angie and George and Crow. Tells Reen that he has people around him that would support him if he opened up to them. Wants to tell Toa everything One day. Next day. The 5th. 4 days long. Yeah, I'm sure it's like gonna be a montage of me leading up to the free day. Of me maybe me answering questions. I don't know if I have to. The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. First period, history. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Why the forgot the old schoolhouse name. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reed just a few days ago. It was Orthros. Let me just confirm. Orthros Boros. Because Manfred was assassinated. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think it was Orthros. Of all the things, I did not write down the thing about Orthros. I know Orthros was mentioned, though. This is the right answer for sure. Second period, physics. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? It's just as Instructor Reed taught us. A bullet spinning clockwise skews right. A bullet spinning clockwise skews left. Wrong. A bullet spinning clockwise skews up. It's the first one. Spinning clockwise means to the right in how he worded it. Goes right, because he did not use clockwise or counterclockwise when talking about it. He just said if it rotates left or right. If it rotates left, it goes left. If it rotates right, it goes right. He did not use clockwise or counterclockwise. Good thing I thought about it. Good. Easy. Whoa. History and physics exams. And then the next day... What class was this? Combat tactics. Choose the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. This is just like the practice Schwarzer had us do. What a riot. Before engaging, attack from far away. Before engaging, attack from behind. While engaging, attack from far away. While engaging, attack from far behind. Huh? What? Stark says, so I think the support troops should make their move while the main troops are engaged. Okay, so while engaged, attack from behind. Okay, that's the key part. Obviously, it's this one. Political economics. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Oh, that was not the focus. But I did take a screenshot of that one. It's not what they were asking about. It's called capital gain. Instructor Reen went over this with us just yesterday. Capital gain. Selling stocks and bonds, not from assets.
It's called rock.
It's called rock. Wait, right? Okay. So, financial gain generated through ownership of an asset is called income gain. Capital gain is generated by selling assets such as stocks for more than you bought them for. So, I think it's capital gain. Well, that was easy. Oh god, I'm sorry, I forgot that caddies are on Earth. That's why the bead of sweat came down. Oh, I have to listen? Altina has to tell her feelings about it? This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. I wonder what song this is.
Just as Instructor Reen said, this part is interesting.
Give this song a name. Oh my god. So you have to know the name of the song. Or I'm gonna say Look to the Sky, I think, because it's from Sky. But I don't know the actual name of the song that this is from. Because all I know the name of the songs as is numbers and letters mashed together, because I only ever see them in the game files. So I think it's Look to the Sky.
That's what popped into my head.
I got it wrong.
Well, I guess I'll just go with it.
I don't know the actual name of that song. I wonder if that's one you can't get wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter what you choose. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. It is cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles, then water.
Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reen not that long ago.
I'm not feeling all that confident.
I should be able to narrow down the answers. I cannot afford to get this wrong.
What a pain in the butt. Cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. Cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. That's right. It's just the first one.
All right, I got this one for sure.
I'm a little surprised I remembered that.
Well, pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Reen.
Got it.
Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come come after exams are over. The bell, it's ringing, but for whom does it toll? And by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. Pizza party! Oh my god, Aurelia!
Not a bad view.
Aurelia! Aurelia! Look at her in the back there! Holy crap! Look at her abs, dude! Holy! Abs like crazy! As I said, we need a swimsuit for her. You spoke it into existence! New desktop background? Nah, I'm good.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Stragar. Interesting. The brand name that I have not heard of? Is it Strega R? Maybe it's Strega R. And the R is like some other department of the Strega Corporation. Celestin's the only one in normal clothes? Of course. Must be really stuffy in that one standing inside of a pool room. That's, I imagine, very humid.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Nope.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
Look at Randy's scars. He has them all over. We've seen them before, I think. But Reen and Randy are both sitting there so cool with their scars. Reen doesn't even know where he got his. Randy knows where he got his.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
The Manway method.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. Oh, I see Yuna holding Muse back. I didn't look at that. Yuna's holding Muse back from Reen. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. Reen, Randy, and Michael. Interesting. That's fun. That's our beach episode. That's all. That's the closest to a beach episode we'll get in Cold Steel. 3, probably. Beach episode over. Over. Ugh. Pardon me. Exams and then swimming. Mentally and physically exhausted.
However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself.
We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. Cheetah's an honorary Class 7 student. I'm glad. I want her to be in Class 7. Cheetah should just be around all the time. Cheesecake.
How did I end up here, too?
Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend like you like to hang out with us sometimes.
Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine.
What are those pictures? Yeah, there are, like, I don't know if they're pictures or, like, covers for magazines.
It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too.
Agreed. It's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop.
Aw, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I heard Panzersoldat training's on Wednesday.
Aw, Duster. It's okay, baby. Yes, Gigi's out there doing something. Yeah, Graham's out there doing something. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Zolot training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's gonna be a real short notice this time. Maybe the exam's screwed with the schedule.
That's right. We need more time to prepare.
Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace.
Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings.
The exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried.
Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash?
I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't think about my score.
Oh, wait. We've got keep training too, huh?
Oh, Einhell Keep, that's what it's called. Yes, though it will depend on the professor.
Pardon me, sorry.
Thought we were starting to die. But we're getting there. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed.
Agreed. The naval fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable. that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well...
I know we're nowhere near their level, but...
Everyone... right. Speaking of the keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7.
Huh? Seven plus T to hang out. Out their exams. And keep training. Next day. Wants to talk to them about the keep. But we don't get to see what her question is. Great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well. I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Thomas? Who's that? Never heard of the guy. Tomorrow's a free day. And we got our briefing at 3 p.m. Is this your requests for the free day? They're going to address the short amount of prep time we're being given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Cheesecake. Mmm. Oh, wow. This is really good. Yuna and Tita made it. Tita's the best. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this. No-bake cheesecake, they called it. He ate it all. He even ate the ice. You can imagine him going... crunching on the ice. Window open. Gonna let the summer mosquitoes in. Hey, get the spray. You're letting the mosquitoes in. Oh no. It's 8:30, and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. Oh, nighttime walking around. Oh. Whoa. Gotta put his glasses on for this. Pretty early and blonde hair. Forgot about that. She's just not the same. It's just not Aurelia. Hi, Oodles. That's just not right.
Well then. Oh, I can get even stronger? Hmm.
I didn't know there were poses.
Oh, I can get even stronger?
I didn't know those poses would make me lag when I activated them. Jesus. Okay, this is definitely a next time sort of wow. Yeah, next time is happening next time. Next time someone's gonna die. Green is grading papers. And is proud of his students' performance. Fake Aurelia, I agree. Blonde hair, it's just not right. Any of these people, any of these NPCs with hair that isn't their normal hair just doesn't look right because I'm so used to it. Anybody who's come around with this model, which is not my original hair color, but has only ever seen this hair color, when I go back to white, you're gonna be like, who is that? You're like, who is that? Who is that person? That's my VTuber? Is that really my VTuber? Yeah, go to sleep. Holy cow. Sorry, I was streaming late. Ryan is grading papers and is proud of his students' performance.
Okay.
He decides to take a walk around the town. Okay. 3 days of trails, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Stream number 52. I think I cheated. But that's fine. I'm good at taking notes. Was I allowed to reference them during the tests? During the exams? Probably not. Lol. But I did anyway. Get wrecked. Erebonian school system. Want to know about the song? Yeah, what's the actual name of the song? What are you doing, Noodles? It was Looking Up at the Sky from SC and the ending of third.
Okay.
Yeah, context clues gave me the fact that it was a sky song and that looking up at the sky would make sense as the name in the exam. But I would not have guessed that if I had just heard that song, I would not say, yeah, looking up at the sky. I know that song. But cool. SC and the ending of third. Sick. Sick. So cool.
Okay.
Aurelia has abs like crazy. It really makes sense now. After, I mean, now they are clearly the result of all of the training and exercise, sports equipment she donated to the school. Whoever she is, she at least has 25 hours a day instead of the standard 24. Memes. Next time.
Now,
prowling the streets. Yeah. You know who was mentioned to be in Heimdall? Shh. Oh, Dusty's in front of the phone. My face tracking. SCH. Sh. You know sh. Memes. What is this?
Okay.
What is this? I don't understand it. What is this? Superiority? It's originally a Star Wars meme. Oh, okay. I mean, she is superior to everyone else around her.
Okay.
She of course is. Add another meme? Good. Good. This is how we all feel. I can't speak for all of us, but this is how I wish we all feel. Me when a Sky song plays randomly.
No.
It was a good feeling. Made me happy. Yes, Oodles, let you out of my room, buddy. Sorry. Bye, buddy. Thank you for the memes. Meme break. Over. I dropped a save? I did. Hey, what are these guys doing in Heimdall? What are they doing in Heimdall on the screen? I wonder why they're standing in Heimdall. Why are they standing in Heimdall? Are they flying? Yeah. Standard Trails character things. Oh, I don't know if we actually, when some people followed earlier, I don't know, I didn't hear it myself, but did you guys hear the new alerts? Let's test if it works. I didn't. Let's test. Oh, Trails music and Duck Hop could be cool, Jen. Oh, the alerts are not working. Alerts and overlays. Sound alerts. That's sound alerts. That's not stream. Wait a second. Oh, I don't even have a browser source for any of this. Wait, let me just double check. If I do subscriber event. Oh, okay. Tags going away? No, this is purely an OBS thing. The tags, I don't know, probably just Twitch had a thing. You know how Twitch has a thing. We'll call this alerts. It already is linked to the right place, I think. Copy overlay URL. Yeah, it's already here. Then why isn't it showing up? Huh. Is it like somewhere else that I don't know? Oh, well, anyways, here it is. Alerts should be here. If I go down to, it does not have audio. Control audio via OBS? Yes. Alerts and overlays. There it is. It's muted. Wait. Remove. Is it there, just muted? It is here, just muted. Oh. You're here just muted. What are you doing in here? You should be in the alerts and overlays tab. Silly thing. Let's fix you. You should not be all on your own. There we go.
Thanks.
They work. I just had it set up wrong in OBS. Perfect. Thanks. Advanced audio properties, make sure they're on the right tracks. Alerts. Are you on the right track? Yes, you are on the track that I put for alert. Sound alerts, that kind of alert. Perfect. Let's hear it again.
Thanks.
Alerts and overlays needs to go over Frost scene, though, so it goes over top me. There we go. Make sure I do that over here, too. Oh, it already is over top me over here. Perfect! Wait, do I want to go behind? I see it. I do not want to go behind. So many cool people becoming rock pros. Yeah, they're all real people that are following right now. Wow. How do you like the raid one? How do you like the raid one?
Thanks.
Should be atrocious raid. That'd be hilarious. No, let's not do that. There's the raid one. Gilbert! Gilbert raided us, guys. Little bigger notive. Then we'll get in the way of trails. Could be in a corner. I had it in a corner, but then it felt like it was so far out of the way that I don't appreciate you guys when you follow and stuff. But I could put them all back into the corner. They were in the upper right corner where they wouldn't get in the way of trails. Anywho, let's look for someone to raid. Andrew Weisen. Or Andrew Eisen. Ice. We've raided this person before. I know of this one. Spend some time. Eisenritter? Ooh. They're playing a CS2. The longest morning in Erebonian history. Oh, right. I bet it's that one section of CS2 where you go all over Erebonia to prepare for the big day. Wednesday Trails? Probably. See ya, Oodles. Anyways. Thanks for watching today, folks. Hope you had a good time. Glad to have you all around. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And that you have a good start to your week. Stay safe. Okay? Stay safe. Or else. Or else what? You won't be safe. And hope to see you probably Wednesday for trails. And yeah, I should work on the Discord so that you get like a onboarding little thing where you can say, yeah, I agree to stuff. Now I am a bean. Anywho, see you later, folks. Sleep tight. And speaking of box cats, I have some new images I should try to integrate into that so there are multiple box cats thrown. Mwah. I shall hydrate. He just ended stream. He just ended stream. Oh well. Thanks for watching.